Okay, guys, welcome back. We are finishing up Subnautica today. Well, in theory, we should be just about there. We just need to get the hatching enzymes, and then we should be able to work on our escape. So we have come back to the island, and the enforcement platform.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I think we're actually going to pop back down, and we're going to go back to the lava zone for a few. Just because I know that we can get a lot of our plants that we need from out this way. Got our prawn suit. But I still can't drive. There is the gate. Big friend somewhere. Okay, that was kind of funny. We missed completely. I tried. Nobody said we had to be good at this game. Just gonna let our thrusters recover. And then we'll finish climbing. Assuming we don't get stuck. There we go. You could hear a big boy out there somewhere. If we can hear him, he can see us. Okay, going through. To the Emperor's room. Now we just need to make our escape. I don't know if we can actually get out of here this way. We might have to go the long way. I'm the side of the room. I think we can get back out this way. It would be easier if we had ever bothered to get the jet boot or the jet boost. The broad. Isn't she cool? Look at her. She's big. Big girl. If we hover here, hang here for a second, we can get back out. Go. Oh, we ended up over here somehow. Works. Good enough. Just gotta... We really did pick the stupidest way to go back. So... kind of my own fault. There we go. You don't have the strength to get out of the pool that way, though. That side has a... There we go. See, like, there is a spot to get out. I'm just not at it. Because I am the big dumb. Okay. I gotta fix that. It shouldn't be able to advertise the stream when the bot from the bot messages. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna go back this way. Because we just want to go there. That's right. We're good. Leave him in there. No need. Ron is more trouble than it's worth sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool. It is also trouble. Ah! We missed an entire thing behind us when we came in. Oops.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't know how I missed an entire... Oh, that's what he meant by the back room. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. Those, they were horrible. Poor sweet baby. Die! Haha! There we go. Now, let's just hope the Cyclops is still here. That'd be awkward. Can you imagine coming back out and realizing your Cyclops was just gone?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What do we have in here? Any of the stuff that we needed. It's probably all down at that lower base. Okay. Well, that keeps it simple. We may have to go the long way. What a grump. So you can hear him in the background just kind of freaking out. I don't know. Can you hear him? The dragon? He is grouchy. Now, we don't have the prawn here at the moment because the prawn is still stuck. So we're not going to be able to go out that way. Big problem is we need kyanite. We're going to almost certainly need it. Maybe try one more time and... Yeah, I should have swam lower. We're probably going to... Okay. Ah! Every time that happens, I jump. Every time. So noisy. So we're gonna see if we can get the prawn suit back out of the hole, because it'd be good to get some kyanite this way. But I don't think that it can grapple out of the hole, is the thing. We're gonna see if we can, like, not quite. Try it one more time. Ah! I think we're stuck. By virtue of the platform design. Yeah. That's fine. We can go the other way. But somewhere down here is a gate we can go through. Over there. There it is. Oh! Well, hello, sir. How are you tonight? We discovered the hard way that we cannot get the prawn back out through the hole. How's it going? All finished up with your stream now, huh? Yeah. We, discovered the hard way that we can't get the prawn back out the hole. Oh! Hello. I was trying to get the prawn back to the Cyclops. That's all. Oh, you... Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, the Emperor container. Is there? I didn't see it. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, we'll try that then. Because, I mean, ideally, I would like to, go back out that way. So from the arch, go immediately across the room and up the wall halfway. Oh, no wonder I didn't spot that. In a room and up the wall halfway. Got it. I will, take a look for that. Look at, she's just watching me. She's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. If she if she was hungry, or if she was hungry for me, I would be dead. So up here. Oh, I see. I wish I'd known about that sooner. It would have saved me 14 minutes of messing around. I mean, that's my own fault, though. It's pretty typical of me to not actually bother looking. Because you still come in from the raid, you want it to, do I have any more ion cubes? Ah, that's a relief. Got some ion cubes. Okay, I had ion cubes. Okay. Oh, I should immediately jump back in the hole, right? Oh, let me up. There we go. No! No! Oh! Hi, Avery! Okay, make sure you check out the VOD from this one, though, because we're probably going to finish the game tonight. We missed you last night. Yeah. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for coming to say hi. Oops! Not a very big supply of cubes, was it? Okay. Whoa. What? What did I do? Bye, Avery. Thanks for stopping in. What did I do? Well, it doesn't seem to be. I don't even know. Is that thing making cubes? Is that what it's doing? Makes cubes infinitely. Good to know. So if I ever need cubes... Oh! Look up there! We should move. Okay, we should move. Although, that actually went rather well, considering. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself, though. I just drilled a dragon. See that? I drilled a dragon. Oh, man. So I guess it's gonna be a little bit before I can gather anything from right there. Is it gonna come try and get me in here? Lava zone dragon drilling, exactly. So can it? Oh yeah, it's still trying to get me. I should probably move. I think we're gonna go somewhere else for now. Because, that was something. Well, it's shooting fireballs at the hole, so I don't think right now is a good time. So, if I needed to, can I kill the dragon? Oh. Okay. Good to know. To know we can kill the dragon. Not with a thermo blade. Can I kill it with a drill? Can I drill it? I can drill it. So this is one of the samples I need right here, isn't it? This thing? that's a big one. Look at that. Good water content. It's almost like it grows underwater. Okay, so there's a plant sample. No, I didn't. Look. I thought you said I could use them. So, for this enzyme, does it have to be a fresh sample or can it be old? Because this was old almost immediately. Old is fine. Okay. Good to know. So we came out of that one okay. Now, one thing we need to do is just double check. Oh, there we go. Ah, I always do that. There we go. So we've got our bush sample accepted in the enzyme. So I couldn't help but notice that there's more samples than there are gates. So at least one of these samples isn't outside of a gate, huh? Bean. Which bean? What bean? Oh, sea crown. Okay. Okay, I get you. Okay. Do, do, do. Oh, are we on? We're on land. I know where we are. We don't need to be here. Okay, not that one. Okay. See you in a few. Did I go in the middle door? I went in the middle door. The middle door goes nowhere. Here we go. We are going places and doing things. Where are we now? This also on land. I don't need to be on land. Little alien crab. Oh man. Great, we're going. We're not going to finish Subnautica tonight. So can't even go back outside the door. That dragon was so grumpy. I got hugged by a dragon. Ah, where are we this time? This time we're underwater. That's a good sign. plants do we need? It's from down here. It's the ghost weed. Okay. And we're not underwater right now. Are we? Are we underwater? No, we are not. We're in a bad place. We're in the bad place. Not underwater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to go around. Only one of these actually comes out underwater, apparently. Okay. Where are we? There's the gate. Now, get out. I think we have this sample, though. Just might be at our base. Okay. I think we have the ghost weed sample in the base. It's just not in the mobile base. It's in the actual base. We should go back to our. We should try to get to the Cyclops, preferably without dying. So let's see if the dragon is still outside. Beat him. So we'll give it a shot. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
So now we
systems
can
online.
charge the Cyclops up. Maybe we'll take a look for dragons with the camera system. See, there he is off in the distance. Definitely grouchy. I don't think he's gonna be an issue if we go to find some kyanite now. And that's the big thing, right? Is I'd like to get that mined while I'm down here. It's the only reason we haven't just left. Full bush sample. I think the fungal sample's up top. In the base. Ooh, you can hear him roaring in the distance. See, there he is right there. Look at what a grumpy guy he is. Can't do a lot with him actively swimming around. Because anywhere I go to mine, I'm gonna attract his attention. So, we're
Engine
gonna
powering up.
rig for silent running.
Rig for silent running.
Burn. See if we can get, like, away from him a bit. So we can mine. I think we could mine over this way. Without him murdering us. At least I'd like to think so. Possible. We will just get murdered anyway. The cameras to navigate. There's some right over there. Bet you we probably go down there. Not too much of a consequence. Should descend a bit though so we don't crash. Now, you're back. Welcome back. And hey, you're not a raider anymore.
Engine powering down.
Attempting to mine some kyanite without getting eaten. But also accepting it will probably happen. I don't actually know where he is right now. Yeah, but my Cyclops is down here. Well, the way I see it, I could just leave the Cyclops where it is now and kind of from there. So, probably enough, actually. You think that's enough? I think that's enough. There's the shield module. What shield module? Yeah, I was just gonna park the Cyclops right outside of the containment facility there and then use that as a base right outside. That makes sense. That way I have access to it without
Powering up.
committing.
Rig for Cylon running.
As much as I love the lava zone, I would rather not base in it. No, let's hear it. What feature do you wish they'd kept? Terraforming. Ah, yes. Terraforming. Even at a limited capacity, that'd be cool. I just realized I was driving without...
Engine powering down.
Yeah, I mean, I can see where that would be problematic to them. Like... I can understand why they would want you not to be able to build a base down into the lava zone. But it is a shame that it's not a feature anymore. Okay. So we need, sample-wise, we need ghostweed, which we have at one of our bases growing. We have a fungal sample stored at one of our bases. We do not have eye stalk or sea crown, but those apparently can be unlocked in the facility here. So, we'll take a look for those. And then we'll go from there. Because I know where we can get the other ones easily enough. Cute. Okay.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Question. Look at my... Can I breathe under here? Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one confused by it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See now. I have transcended. I no longer require oxygen. Well, we're just gonna act like we need it. That seems unreasonable. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. Do you think reloading would fix it? I'm gonna try that. Because I don't actually like the idea of being able to breathe without breathing. We're not supposed to be able to breathe underwater. And I'm not sure if I am breathing underwater or if I'm actually dying and don't know it.
Passing 100 meters.
Welcome
Oxygen
aboard,
efficiency
Captain.
decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, that's my concern. There we go. Look at that. You know, basically, my thing was, if I am dying, I would like to know. You know? I don't want it to be a surprise. Imagine your oxygen meter reading full and then dying from drowning anyways. Okay. So, does this one actually have a waypoint? Does this island ever have a waypoint? I don't think it does. So. I think it's the place with clouds in the sky though, right? That's how you find it usually? Clouds? It's a warper, I hear it. really do need those better jets. Unmoving cloud on the horizon, or the rendezvous waypoint. Ah, this one. How does that help you? How does that help you? The wrong island. I have a feeling I'm gonna need my prawn. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because all of the islands have a waypoint back to the, all of the islands seem to have a waypoint back to the, containment facility, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter. Whoa! Where am I going? That's terrifying. So what you're saying is I have the right idea. Okay. Go away. Okay, I think there's also some... Okay. I don't think we're going back up, so that one's not an option. Let's take a look at what waypoints we have. We're gonna turn off these camera drones. Way. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Mom. Okay, so we're trying to get to there. I will drill you. Well, this is gonna take a while. Just going through for a walk. we're just taking a little stroll. Come here. Yeah. Go like that. Slowly make our way up the cliff. It's working. Sort of. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Hello, friend. Where are you? Oh, he just kind of ran right off. You take another nip? Oh! I see where we are. This is valid. We're making progress. I wouldn't have been able to do this yesterday when I was learning to drive. I don't know. Not 100%. I was trying to go somewhere in particular, and I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Either way, I'm kind of a sitting duck up here. Uh-oh. There we go. What I'd ideally like to do is find somewhere I can sit and repair. So yeah. What? What are you gonna tell me? I don't think that place was flat that I was in. I think I was like slowly sliding down it. Ah? What? Big fall. What kind of big fall? Oh. There we go. But yeah, no, at some point I got turned around and lost track of where I was trying to go. Then we ended up here. This is fine. This is fine. Am I? Actually. Oh! Close to home. Yeah, would it really be me if I didn't pick the hardest way to do something?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no. I did all that for nothing. Look at that. We're gonna go that way. Would have been better off just swimming. Well. Oh, it wasn't all for nothing. Look at that. It's a shark. Look at that. We're back to our first base. Haven't been here in a while. Come full circle and come up to it in the prawn. So, now we have the ghost weed we were worried about. That is my ghost weed seed.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I don't think we can build the jet upgrade, my friend. Because we don't have anything to build stuff with here. Remember? We ripped it all out. We can go to the second base, which is where I'm actually headed. Kind of doing the ocean tour.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Feel like I took everything already, and it's just not in my inventory. Alright. Oh yes. Yeah, there you go. Ocean tour. Oh wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what we should do over here? Charge the prawn. I think it's so cool, honestly. So yeah. Approach the Chon. Yes. Approach the Chon. Okay. So while that's charging, I'm just gonna quickly take a peek. Man. There we go. That was weird. Sorry, just YouTube being YouTube again. Good enough. Now, I for sure need one of these. That. And now we just need an eye bulb. And then we gotta get back to that island. I've seen some eye bulbs in pretty weird places around the map. Like, they actually hang out a bit, or they grow a bit in the grass, the kelp forest. Did you know that? That they grow in the kelp forest. Whoa, what did I just bop a fish with that? The only thing about the ones that are growing in the bottom of the kelp forest is that they are infested with mesmers. Little shites. Somewhere around here. Or I'm just going crazy and I was seeing things because mesmers. I am pretty sure they're around. Just not down this one. Okay, I'm struggling to find what I used to find by accident every other time I came here. That's one thing I'll say. Yes. Yeah, there's a cave in here somewhere you can get them too. And I've gone and misplaced it. Suppose you remember whereabouts in here it was. I get you. Ah! Wreckers. See, we're on the right track. But yeah, you're right. Get your belly out of my face. Yeah, I think you're right. Literally the last thing I have to get. There. Why is that in my face? Why? That's not right. plateau caves have them more often. I swear I've seen them in there though. But it might have been like right in the middle of between the two zones. Oh, come on. Really? We're just gonna walk. You're thinking more like in here. No, that's not right grass.
Seek fluid intake.
The blood kelp caves. Where every time I don't want to find them, they're right there. Sometimes they are right near the surface though in the jelly caves, like
Welcome aboard, Captain.
right at the very, very top. I've seen them. But you're not going to find them more than the first couple feet in. What are you thinking? Check the jutting protrusion of land. The thin cliff? I don't know what you're talking about. Thin cliff. That one? Okay, not this one. South. I'm gonna get eaten by a reaper.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Gonna get eaten by a reaper. And it's gonna be all your fault. Uh-oh. We have a problem. I'm honestly more concerned right now about food. Water. What can I eat? Life pod. Life pod. Where are you? I don't even need salt. Just need to go to the life pod. In fact, probably easier to just do it this way. Then I can find my way back to where I was. Do you know what I can do in the meantime? Is I can attempt to survive on lesser beings. Yeah, now I can find my way back to where I was too. And just watch. I'll find that stupid bulb on my way back to the prawn. You just wait and see. Ah! Old friends.
Seek fluid intake.
Timing.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, it's a good thing that I have the PDA to tell me I need water. Right? Okay. Because if I had stopped to grab salt, I would not have made it back in time. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I made it back literally exactly in time without grabbing the salt. That would stand to reason that at that point one would conclude that there was not enough time to grab the salt. Sir.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes, but I made it back literally just enough time to take damage from not having water. Eeh. Niff. We'll grab a couple of these guys. I always miss. I always miss. Did I get it that time? If I did, it's not there. Die! There we go. Da-da-da-da. So. Take some water. Take it with us. No more dying on the go. Hang on, where did I leave my prawn? Away we go. been here before. I also feel like I saw one of them stupid brain corals. Then I didn't. Oh, brain coral. Gonna get some oxygen. Maybe. There we go. I was starting to think it wasn't doing its thing. That's a really lame brain coral. Okay. Let's go. Away we go. So now, you were about to say something about your base location, and I believe it was in regards to looking for the eye bulbs or whatever they are, eye stalks. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's also this. Which is absolutely nothing. Good to know. Oh yeah? And they go off in the background and scream at you. Well, sounds like you're a average Reaper neighbor. Kind of cool. Oh, look what I did find. Not the ones I was looking for. This is what you were talking about when you were talking about their caves in the red grass plateaus, right? Did I? Oh no. Guess what I did? Wait. Oh, I made it. Guess what I did? Yeah, I think my prawn is lost. We might be able to get out at the right angle. This prawn lives here now. How did I get in? That's the question. So you're thinking that the crouch at the bottom might get me out. Ha! Ha ha! Now we're talking. Did I go down this one already? I think I went down this one already. So yeah, there's definitely no stocks in any of those caves. So which way was your house again? Maybe it's down here. Check out down here. Oh. Let's not take the prawn down there and say we did. I will say that. Okay. Oh man. If we don't finish today because of an eye bulb, I'm gonna be real mad because I have seen them so many times. Take a look. I stock. I stock. Eye bulbs are Minecraft. Oh, I keep calling them eye bulbs, and that's Minecraft. Ugh, I don't want to go to the south edge of the dunes. Okay, which direction is that though? That is this way? I want to say? Yeah. I hear a friend. Did you hear the friend? Yep, I know. I can hear him. Yeah, no, I can hear Burger King foot lettuce. So I already knew we were headed towards him. So is it just down here then? Is this the hole we want to go down? Across the gap is a cave. I don't see a cave. I don't like hanging out here. Here we go. Let's go. Now. Away we go. I mean, you're not telling the truth. There are definitely leviathans within half a kilometer. I'm staring at them. So, yesterday, that was an interesting thought that was brought up. Should we play Diplomacy is Not an Option next, or Cult of the Lamb after Timberborn? Because Cult of the Lamb was definitely on the list as well. I just didn't necessarily plan for it to be an immediate thing. Is it? It shouldn't be. You're set to max. One second. Are you still having trouble hearing? Cause yeah, no, it's set to max. You shouldn't be having trouble hearing. Still? Yeah, that's interesting. Because like it shouldn't be. I haven't actually. I haven't changed any settings. Okay, like, was it basically inaudible last night? Because I haven't changed a single setting from last night. Is it possible you have lowered your volume, sir? Da, da, da. So, we need to go back to one of the islands. Yeah, I don't know what to say to you, bud, because I haven't changed any settings like in like 4 or 5 streams. Yeah, I'm thinking it might.
Calorie intake recommended.
Uh, so there's also other options for how to get back there, but I think the easiest is just to go back from whence we came. Although I'm not sure that going the island or the enforcement platform route is the most prawn suitable choice. Like there might be better options for the prawn. It's just not the easiest place to get up to in the prawn suit, it seems like. I don't know. That might just be personal feelings about it. Yes, the island.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What natural ledge? There's a natural ledge? Wait. We talking about the enforcement platform or the island? The float, because we're not talking about the floating island, right? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Not the floating island. I don't have to drop into every hole I see. I must enter every hole I see, sir. Barely worth mentioning. Okay, see you in a few. Okay. So we're gonna pop out really quick and take a peek. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I think might be going the wrong way. There's a natural ledge that I didn't know about. Do 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 do.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Oh,
Seek calorie intake immediately.
well, I suppose we could do that.
vital signs stabilizing. Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Okay. Okay. So we want... well, we'll improvise a bit. I don't actually know where we want to go. Clouds. I could probably just swim. Might be easier. We'll go home and then we'll swim. Because we're also almost out of power. There's really no reason I can't swim. And just like that, we went the wrong way and missed the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still get some crops. Go. Oh, no. A waffle fry. So I decided that I'm just gonna swim out. Because it's probably easier than trying to drag the prawn suit back. Because I don't know about this ledge you're talking about. Not to mention the prawn suit's gonna take forever to charge. It's not the worst plan I've ever had, is it? Maybe it's the worst plan I've ever had. Um, I just don't actually, genuinely don't know about this ledge you're talking about. And it's not going to take that long to charge this thing. Look at the map. Don't think it's going to help much, though. Kelp Forest Island. Okay. So if I go through the kelp forest, then eventually I'll get there. If I head south. North. I have to go north. The south edge of the I'm braining. I can brain. I have 2 whole brain cells, sir. And occasionally they collide. I'd probably get eaten by ghosts before I hit it going south. Oh man. Don't mind me. I am totally not eating a tater tot. We're right there. I couldn't help it. Charging is taking a long time. Look at my Reggies. Oh man. So how do you feel about the idea of Subnautica, basically Thousand Ways to Die Subnautica edition? Just literally come in trying to find all the different ways that I could get killed. Can this kill me? Yes, it can. Keep a running list. We would definitely have to not add those deaths to the death counter, though, since they were, like, deliberate. So I want to go north. There's something less fun about the death counter when the deaths on it are deliberate deaths. Suicide, Go closer. Exactly. Okay, feeding. The feeding to the Reaper thing was kind of funny, though. The whole point of that was that I was willing to accept the consequences. Yeah, well, and that's just it, right? When you're actively trying to die, it doesn't seem very fair to count it in a death count. Hi. Hi. Come here. Okay. Was this... Why am I going south? I want to go north. I'm going the opposite way I need to go. So I want to go up the ridge this way. Wrong. I want to go this way. I thought you said to the north. If I went south, it would take forever. Getting eaten alive by sharks here. I don't think that drill does much damage. Just enough to make them go, ouch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do I punch? And let's not forget that the Cyclops ranks somewhere in there. So I want to go this way. That. What is that? Eh. Whatever it is, we don't need it. I'm a little too south now. But I'm going northwest. Is north not... What about it? That way? That... That way. That's the way I was going. Don't redirect me when I'm going that way already. Okay, up we go. Okay, so I just need to not go toward the warper and kind of go to the, you know, like the warper is not the place I want to be. Okay, so we're here. We're ready. We're gonna go hatch some eggy weggies. I should not call them eggy weggies ever again. Okay, so we gotta go this way. It only took me 2 hours just to find plants and get here. We might still beat the game yet. Oh no, I know that noise. Boom. And just like that, we go back. No! No! Why would you do this? End of the eggy weggy of an eggy weggy. Oh man, I hate you. Oh! Oh! Can I? Can I eat them? Can I eat them? Can I scan them? I can scan them! They're so cute! Can I cut them? Those are cute.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land.
Which
A
orbs?
creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Okay. Ooh. Look at that! My hands don't have pustules anymore. Cure the infection. Can it? No, I can't. Still be gone. Exactly. So, that means we should be able to go up to the platform now and control it because we're not infected. Alright? So now we need to do that, and then we need to get off this planet. We're moving up in the world, guys. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. They're gonna get eaten by that Reaper. I feel like they're gonna get eaten by that Reaper. Okay. There we go. Now, which way is it? Remember? So we're just gonna go both ways and figure it out. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. No. Yeah. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Going through this backwards. I don't remember. This is the way up. This is the wrong way. This went up. It's the wrong way. That's okay. It's a fun elevator. We'll enjoy the ride. Then we'll go back down. Exactly. Twice. Okay, so we're officially cured. So this means we should be able to access the platform now. The stabby platform. It's kind of brutal that it stabs you. Like, you know, imagine you're just exploring and this alien machine just goes, stab! It's up, right? I think it's up. I don't remember. Too bad we didn't rush the rest of the game before the Sunbeam got here. Although I have a feeling that even if we had, he would have biffed the landing and died. Yeah. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, that's loud. That is really loud. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Yeah, it's kind of funny watching him try to avoid getting stabbed by the machine and then just getting stabbed anyway. To be fair, that is a particularly brutal looking stab. Whoa! Did you see that? Oh, look at that! It's all scrunched. It discombobulated now. Okay. So I think our goal is to leave the planet now. So, to do that, we need to build. Do I? Is it a? Is it a build in here thing, or is it a? No, it's not. Not? How do you build this? The rocket platform. Oh, in the vehicle bay. So I have to go back to my first base. Or, yeah. Hello, Zero. What do you think you're doing, sir? You can't. Oh no! Oh no, I went the wrong way! Not the hole! Is it this way? To be fair, I did not go down the hole. Okay. Whoa! Look at that! It's like the oceans are just magical and covered in baby vomit. Okay. So we actually... Yeah, but did you see it? It had magical beamy beams coming out the back of it. What's this? That is salt. Okay, so I need 2 titanium, a computer chip, lead. And let's not...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, fine, fine. We'll read the databank entries. Enzyme host peepers. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. The specimens show no symptoms of infections and are carrying enzyme 42, which suggests inhibits the bacterium. The peepers. Probably the only reason we haven't died is because the peepers are the source. Probably the only reason we didn't die too is because we're living on peepers the whole time. Okay. So I don't actually have a fabricator in the space. We took it out. We don't need that. Lead. Computer chip. The titanium. Computer chip is copper wire, gold, and table coral. That's easy enough to do. Then titanium and lead. Oh wait. I'm a dum-dum. Because you know why? We can set this up. I think it's shale that lead's in, right? Or is it sandstone? It's shale. Sandstone. It is sandstone. Yeah, because shale is lithium. The other L. Okay. See, what I probably should have done is stopped at the Cyclops on the way back and picked up all the resources I needed for this. I guess that would have been smart. You sure that the sandstone is the one? Man. There we go. We're sure. I need 4 lead. 20 titanium, 2 table coral, 2 copper, and a gold. Already got the gold. That's perfect. Really get some oxygen. We are gonna beat this tonight. I have to run a little long and be hungry at work. Determination right there. Lead. I can just find the sandstone, no problem. There we go, there's our lead. Now we need some titanium and some copper. 2 copper, 20 titanium, 2 table coral. A trip to the life pod because, like I said, we don't actually have a fabricator at the first base. That would be intelligent. We just need table coral for that ingredient, and then we need titanium, and we'll come back and we'll build this thing. Then I guess we have to build the rocket, probably. Unfortunate. Good thing we got the pattern for the mobile vehicle bay. I don't know what we would have done without that. Hello, friend. Go. There's the life pod. The nice thing is, not having a fabricator in that base, at least the life pod is close. It's not like isn't a fabricator. It's just not as close as it could be. Well, I've heard it helps. Chip. And we need 2 titanium ingots, which we are halfway to the first one. Go visit the stalkers, because they always have loads of titanium. Ugh. Not a lot of inventory space. Oh well. That, right there, is a stalker with a toothache. Oh. And we probably don't actually need that. Ah! No, we don't. Either way, we do need it. It's not hard to get silver. Not hard at all. End times. We're escaping. Okay. Medium ingot. Yes, I think it did get knocked. Hello! Welcome to the stream. How's... Oh, Bean, you're back. Can you hear me now, Andrew? Hello. How's it going tonight, guys? Yeah, no, that was totally my bad. I was sneaking a few tater tots and forgot to put it back. Sometimes you just need to eat a tater tot. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't like eating on stream, but they're right in front of me and they're so tempting. So we're building the platform, Bean. We're gonna build the rocket ship and get out of here. So what were you streaming tonight? Out of curiosity. Ah, thank you for the follow. Revenge of the Savage Planet. I am gonna have to remember to actually look at what that is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Glad to have you guys join us. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have to remember to look at what that actually is, because I think you mentioned it last night, maybe. Or if not you, then somebody did. And oh man, my game list is so long though. I hope it's not something I like. Ah, no. No, man. I can't add more to my game list. If I do that, I'll be playing games until next year. Um, it's hilarious, terrible comedy with exploration, platforming, and
Welcome aboard,
questing.
Captain.
Oh, I might have to play it. Oh, it's okay. I forgive you. I'll actually take a look at it when I'm done stream tonight. I will remember this time. It was Revenge of the Savage Planet, you said? I will take a look at it. You also run around in a kitty costume for your fiance and with an anime voice because stream demanded it. Oh, you gotta love what those animals will demand. Where? I am quite certain I had a vehicle bay. Oh, it's all the way over there. How'd it get all the way over there? I don't think it was this far before. Something must have bumped it. Okay. On Xbox PC Game Pass. Yeah, well, um, yeah, you know what? I have had some surface reef backs in the area, so that's probably what happened. It's really, I do think that's probably what happened. Super cool, by the way, seeing them in the on the surface, like floating plant or the floating islands. Absolutely, like super neat to watch. Um, Kind of funny how you can't actually stand on them though, and they just keep going without you. The good news. There we go. Oh, and then I can't do the rocket here. So the good news is I don't think I'm gonna lose a whole rocket platform. Okay, so the platform is built. Now we just gotta figure out what we need for this rocket. I bet it's a nightmare. Oh, I need a whole bunch of stuff. Fun story for me. Let's hear it. Is this the fact that I'm gonna cry? Plasteel, copper, lubricant. I mean, Andrew here has a method of stopping the Reaper Leviathan from swimming too. It involves a prawn suit. I'm gonna build a fabricator in my old base. They spawned the Reaper on your base? Oh, those jerks. That is just rude. I need table coral. Mary Margaret. Mary Margaret the Reaper. Um, I don't know how I feel about that name. I don't know. If I had a pet Reaper, I'd probably, and it was going to be named Mary, I'd probably name it Bloody Mary. Which actually still works with Mary Margaret, I guess. Yeah. Chat voted on it. I get you. That's just like did I played Subnautica 3 days in a row instead of Timberborn because chat decided. And well, and because I'm so close to beating it, it's not even funny. I hear ya. We'll nickname her Bloody Mary. Oh no. Three Reapers, Lost River. Gross. That is absolutely gross. Did they spawn it in one of the ghost chambers? That'd be even better. Three Reapers and a ghost. Three Reapers and a ghost. There you go. That's a story worth telling. Yeah, just a few hours ago we were watching Mr. Andrew here punch Reaper to death. It was funny. Yeah, no more Burger King foot lettuce in his save. Still disappointed that we didn't actually clip that. It sounds like you have a lot of fun with crowd control on. Is there... Is there even enough... I don't even think you could swim that far without drowning. Isn't that, like, a really long swim? Oh, I guess that's a valid point. It could be a dual tank situation. I guess if your fans are actively trying to kill you, you might be carrying a spare tank. Ah. So I was thinking about something, Bean. You know what I was thinking I might do? I was thinking I might do a 1,000 Ways to Die Subnautica edition kind of thing at some point. Like, just come in and see how many different ways I could die. Just make a list and go down it and see if we can figure them all out. And add to it. Find creative new ways. Yeah. I was surprised how getting crushed by your own Cyclops when the Ghost Leviathan pushes it into you. That was a personal best. Yeah, I got ran over by my own Cyclops, but it was pushed by a Ghost Leviathan. I was definitely the See, I get out of my sea moth at high speed all the time, and I've never managed to run myself over. But everybody always tells me to be careful getting out of it. So, like, I don't know. Just everybody says you can, but I've never seen it happen. Next time it happens, you should clip it so I can see. Or I'll just add it to my 1,000 Ways to Die as a perfectly valid method of death. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like, I was thinking that that might be really funny to just to do. Oh, yeah, I almost died that way. That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. One of the first hardcore runs ended in primary containment facility after exiting the prawn mid-leap. That is actually brutal. See, I've gone and just... I bet you were, if you were already at the primary containment facility. Neptune gantry, copper wire lubricant. Okay, that's just plain weird. A bug for a long time in the primary containment where you grappled wrong, it fling you across the wall or through the wall and across the map. That's a weird one. I've never heard of that bug. Then again, I haven't heard a lot of them. But yeah, I think the the definitely the Cyclops one was a pretty spectacular way to die, but I think the funniest was I was trying to scan Burger King foot lettuce, and I survived scanning him, made it out. Then, because he was so noisy, didn't realize that the scan had completed, and kept chasing him and got eaten for it. I harassed him until he ate me. But we're just gonna say that I wanted to see the animation. It's more fun that way. What am I doing? Wait, they get stunned when you smack them? I didn't realize they were stunned. I thought they just got grumpy and were surprised that you did it. Like disbelief. Ooh. Like I still don't know how I survived it earlier. I drilled a dragon in the face. It seems really strange to me that a creature as big as a Reaper will get distracted by a peeper of all things. But yeah, when the dragon grabbed me, I thought I was dead. Wait, what happened? Oh, did you die already and you're below zero? You die. You drowned trying to retrieve the high capacity tank blueprint. That's actually really ironic. Or fitting, depending on how you look at it. We could add that to our dumb ways to die list. Drowned getting an oxygen tank. Let's see. I don't know why I did that. I don't need titanium or sandstone chunks. I should unhighlight those. So I need more copper. Do I have only one copper? I have one copper. So I think the biggest problem here is that most of my resources are down in the lava zone. And I'm too lazy to go down and get them. So I'm just gathering them as I go now. Which is probably more work than just getting them, honestly. But nobody said I was smart. Oh, it's my nemesis. The gasopod. Okay. Do 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 do. Gonna get some lubricant. And some titanium. So the good news is I don't have to go far for lithium. The bad news is I'm still short copper. That's the lower base. We don't want to go there. I think we've kind of cleared out all the outcroppings around here. Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't actually realize how much goes into building the rocket. I kind of figured it would be like build the platform, build the rocket, and then zoom away. There's like this whole process, huh? It's like 3 steps of rocket. Okay. So platform, gantry, rocket. No, no, of rocket. Oh, okay. Oh, it's quite a process then. There's the copper we need. Okay. So it's 3 steps of rocket. Rocket. Not. We did not. We haven't touched the Cyclops since we finished in the lava zone. Why do we need this shield?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Copper, titanium, gold, silver. So what you're saying is we might not make it off the planet tonight. It's important. Where do we get the shield? Wait, because we haven't done that yet, have we? One way to find out. I don't think we have it. Oh, shield generator? We have it. Okay, well, we have the recipe for it. We just don't have the thing. So, that's good. So I take it we're going to have to do something with the Cyclops then. Maybe you guys just are glossing over it for my benefit so that I can figure it out on my own. I thought you said we could park the Cyclops there and be done. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Say hi. What am I running down and saying hi to? Or build a new one, whichever's easier. Okay. But I don't need to drive it all the way back up here, right? Okay, because there's no way. I would sooner build a new one. Is it a component? No, it's not a component, or I'd have to drive it up. So it's not a component. I just need to build the shield in the Cyclops. That's what it is, I bet. Probably something like that. I don't know. See, now I'm speculating. Yeah, there we go. That's why I need to visit the Cyclops, not bring the Cyclops. It might be easier to build the Cyclops. There's no reason in... Oh, I'll have to move my vehicle bay, though, if I do. Because otherwise, we're going to have a crash. Sort of way further than I thought. I mean, apparently, if you all you have to do to make it end up on the other side of the ocean is bump into it. Okay. So we've got some lithium. We have our plasteel. So we can make our gantry now. And then we'll make a new Cyclops. Because honestly, it's probably easier than going to get the Cyclops. Unless I have to go get stuff around the Cyclops. Then it's a hassle. Figure out what we need. Then we'll worry about it. Crystalline sulfur. Okay. Well, that's not a big deal. I grabbed some kyanite already. My other base happens to be really well located for that. Well, sorry, not the kyanite, but for the, nickel. And the crystalline sulfur. So, what I will do, then is I'll pop down to the other base once I need to. For now, I just want to see what all I need to build the rocket. Well, what was that? So I need plasteel, nickel, aerogel, wiring kits. Okay. I see how it is. We'll go back down. We're gonna grab the prawn and we're gonna head down to the main base. After we make sure the inventory is clear. I hope I have enough kyanite already, because I'd rather not go to the lava zone. Last time I went there, I had to wrestle with a dragon. So, first things first, we're just going to take a peek. Here we go. Oh! What's new about that? I drilled a node, yeah. Just not the one that the dragon was after me for. Okay, we're running on Gary power. Yeah, I drilled the kyanite node. And so, was actually not what I was going for. Okay, so we will empty out our inventory. And then we'll drop this stuff in here. Because we probably... So that should be plenty of kyanite, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So, we're using the beacon from CTOU's life pod. Because it was the easiest one to get to from here. With the sea moth. Less easy with the prawn. But that's okay. We're going to switch to the sea moth when we get down there because we don't really need the prawn anymore. We're going to switch to the sea moth. I honestly find it so much harder to get around with the prawn suit than the sea moth. Probably because I never got those jets. Down the hole. Yeah. Swinging like Tarzan through the Lost River. Yeah, uh, you guys. You guys. Ah, that's what we should call the community. The absolute Looney Tunes. What's this one? Copper. Copper. The chaotic harmonies. That sounds like something you'd see in My Little Pony. Not gonna lie. Yes, I went there. Oh my gosh, a My Little Pony stream? I don't know, that might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. I don't know what we would... My kids would probably be down for that. I think they're the only, you know, people the proper age for the show that I've ever seen watch the show. This is work. I don't know what we would stream related to that, though. That's the thing. You'd have to ask my kids about what kind of things we... I'd have to ask my kids about what they... that sort of things would be streamed for that. That's more of a my kids thing. I'm still tracking the wrong part of the rocket, too. There we go. You are contractually obligated by your position as your number... There are a couple. You know, in a couple years, my kids could stream them. But, you know, I feel like I have too many other things on my list to do on My Little Pony stream. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if I would show up for that. Okay, if it was my children, I would. I think he meant that he would show up for me, but not for my children. He's contractually designated as my #1 fan, but not my children's #1 fan. Yeah, I would be concerned if you were my children's #1 fan. I would hope their fans would be around their age. I'm gonna be honest. I would frown on an adult being their #1 fan. Now, at the rate we're going, we're not going to finish this tonight. So we gotta go. I would be willing to tolerate #9. What's down here? What's that? That's uraninite. Okay.
Welcome
We are
aboard.
back. So what all do we actually have down here? We have a copper. We could take that. Just ransack the old base. Some lead, some gold. We don't need, no, we don't need your salt. We don't need your salt here. What else do we have? What? Salty? You're salty. Oh man. You guys are giving me a hard time. So we needed nickel while we're down here. For sure. Nero spicy. I like that. Now, we still have the cart. I never put the zappy zap on here. I forgot about that. Oh, I wish the cargo module was a little bigger on the sea moth. Nero's spicy like a... Can I put on multiple? Because I kind of feel like the other modules I've got on there are necessary. I really like having access to sonar and... Oh, this is true. This is true. I don't need the whole reinforcement. It hasn't done me any good anyways, to be honest. I crash into everything and smash my sea moth up. And before you know it... Do you think we have enough nickel now? I have 8. Do you think that's enough? I feel like that's enough. Is it just the 3 nickel? Does it not take any more after that? Let's take a look then. Sea moth. Depth, solar, sonar, torpedo, perimeter, common modules, cargo. What am I missing for that? Everything. Because I put it inside the sea moth. 1, 2, 3, and we'll put that in there. Then we'll go down to the prawn. And we'll grab that. Well, now that I know that, I'll throw that on there because it's not helping me anyway. I didn't realize you could put a second cargo module on. That's good to know. And we need to take off not the depth module, the hull reinforcement. We will be sad if we take the depth module off. Oh, that's a weird place for a storage. But okay. You know what else we could get rid of? We can get rid of the propulsion can in our... We don't need that in our inventory. Wait. While we're here. Storage and depth module on the sea moth to transport supplies. Yeah, honestly, if I had thought about it more, I would have done that. because what a hassle that was. I didn't end up actually doing as much with this base as I hoped. It's another thing. It's a that's at least a point of minor regret. Is that I always meant to do more with this base. Yeah, I really should have done more. You're the dump truck king. Yeah, this guy's the dump truck king. It drive like dump truck. So we need some rubies. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not moving my Cyclops from where it is. Like, that thing is such a hassle. It is parked directly outside the containment facility, and there it stays. Those rubies are far enough that I may as well take the sea moth. What? Oh, but before I do, I should probably grab my, other stuff from down here. Gonna need those, probably, maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming that I'll need some of those at some point, because I think they were for the shield module. So, we were looking at rubies. Rubies are on the way out. Come on, we got an hour to finish this, guys. 1 hour to beat Subnautica. Spare sulfur. Sulfur's on the way out, right? Like in the green? Okay. I will make sure I remember to do that. I didn't see any in the blue, but I also wasn't looking for it in the blue. Do you think we're gonna need more aerogel? I can't remember, cause, well, nah, 2 total, so I don't need any more rubies. See, that's so weird. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I appreciate you for helping me with that. I see that. Yes, I see that it does. But it wasn't comparatively bad compared to the damage that I take in the green soup. You know? I think I take more damage in the green soup than the sea moth does. I think the scanner range might be just long enough to see sulfur in the green. I'm gonna see if I can set that up. Because if it is... Well, even if it doesn't, I could probably just make the upgrade module. Because I think it's, I don't think it's that expensive, was it? I mean, I made them before. Magnetite. Oh, I don't have magnetite down here. There's probably magnetite down here, though. And copper, too, actually. Well, we'll take a look. We do not have any sulfur in range. Magnetite. And I have copper somewhere in the sea moth. Not on this side, though. Is it? Ah, there we go. I think it's just 1 in 1, right? I don't remember now. I already looked away. I already looked away. I'm a dumb.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. See, now, the real question for tomorrow, why are you doing this? There we go. Are we going to play below 0, or are we going to play... I haven't touched Timberborn in a couple days. I just not. Well, no, below 0 is definitely the next game as far as survival games go. I have an ongoing Timberborn save that I was wondering if I should go do for a day. I don't know. Have you ever actually looked into Timberborn at all? It's a good game. Highly recommend. Beavers and water. It's kind of like Banished with beavers. Only more drastic than that because you have to control the water levels, right? And you're basically trying to keep your beavers alive through droughts and other disasters. And most of the game is about getting the resources to control the water levels to keep your beavers and alive and your population growing. And depending on the difficulty you play on, it can get really, really challenging. I'm personally a big fan of it. I think I'm starting to burn out on it this time through, though, and I would like to beat the game before I do, but I've also accepted the possibility that I probably won't. It's all my fault for keeping a second save in the background. You know, you play the game when they're not playing on the stream, and before you know it, you've burnt out twice as fast. There we go. There's a sulfur. Yeah, there's some pretty interesting colony sims and city builders out there. Another one I'm looking at is or that I might do soon is diplomacy is not an option. And in that one you're basically building a city and then defending against waves of enemies. Okay. Which is similar concept to They Are Billions, which is a zombie city builder survival. But it was a bit clunky and I didn't like it much. How much sulfur do we think we need? 7. We're probably gonna die down here, but we'll be okay. Wait, how many do we have? 5. We're at 5. Actually, as long as we're down here, we should be okay. I don't think it really... It only comes down here when you make it come down here. Like... You know, it usually only comes down here when it's already spotted you. Oh. So I actually have enough already? And you're just being difficult? See, you always say that me and your brother collect way too many health kits. You always telling me that we collect too many health kits, but then you're telling me to get 7 sulfur for no reason. Like, what the heck, sir? You judge me and then you pull that? Hoarder. Hoarder. Oh man, it feels like it's been forever since we've been at a sea moth. I actually kind of missed it. And I think the saddest part is knowing that once this game is over, we won't be in one again. Because isn't it the sea truck in the next one? Oh, that's tragic. See, I still think the ideal option for getting off the planet is actually not the option we're using. I think that the ideal option for getting off the planet is to slingshot the sea moth into space. Because it is space capable. It just needs to get there. If we slathered enough aerogel on it, I'm sure we could launch it into orbit. Redneck Subnautica. What's your point? What's your point? I'm still gonna slather it on there. I'm having fun, dude. Who cares if it works or not? It's Redneck Nautica.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, what was I doing? I need a wiring kit. It's just a regular one, I think, though. Did I take the silver out at the... Okay, I don't think it would be a bad idea to go plant my gel sacks, because we're not quite ready to... Whoa, what the heck was that? So we'll plant that. That should be enough of that. Sure I had wiring kit stuff. Maybe I put them in the drawer here. once we get off this planet, you know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I lost track of myself. It's okay. I do that from time to time. Okay, so it's just the game going no. So we'll take 2 of those. It was a little bit odd though. We get off the planet and then, yeah, I lost track of myself in the middle. Not actually sure what I was gonna say anymore. I feel... So we get off the planet, the game ends. Do we immediately start below 0, or do we take like a couple days break from Subnautica, do we think? Because part of me kind of feels like, you know, we have this obligation to start below 0. It's just the natural progression. I think we're gonna finish tonight because I'm gonna try and like specifically finish tonight. So you're thinking if I finish tonight, then maybe do Timberborn next stream. Because I'm just thinking that going into the next one with no breaks sounds like a recipe for burnout. Like, don't get me wrong, fantastic game, absolutely looking forward to it, but it sounds like a recipe for burnout. And yeah, no, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll take a break from Subnautica, maybe finish up Timberborn so I can just switch to 2 new games at the same time, rather than just kind of awkwardly playing the same old games. Ugh. I really have to make those. I gotta adjust that bot. It's advertising so often. I hate it. Okay, so we've got the first part of the rocket ready. We can get rid of that. So we need the sulfur, the kyanite, 2 ion power cells, and a plasteel ingot. Ion power cells. Those will be up for there, won't they? Ion power cells at that. Okay. They are 2 ion batteries and silicone rubber. Oh, that's not so bad. Ion cube, ion cube. So 4 ion cubes, 4 gold, 4 silver, and some silicone. I actually think I might have the silicone in the Cyclops. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. What do we have in our inventory right now? But they're in the prawn suit. I bet you I left the ion cubes in the prawn suit. Or somewhere. I'm sure I brought them somewhere. It doesn't really matter. Should really figure out which base I left. Or just make a new sea glide. I should make a new sea glide. I took them out before I left to go to the Lost River, so they must be here. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I swear I would lose my head if it wasn't attached. When I'm at work, it is a non-stop thing that I am always losing my gloves. Like, I am not allowed to have gloves they are lost. I'll get downstairs, go to start work, no gloves. Then I'll be like, oh, where'd my gloves go? And I'll find my gloves. And then I'll go to start work, and I'll put them down again, and no gloves. So I think maybe I had more in the sea moth. If not, it's not hard to get. Gold. I need 4 gold. So I need 1 more silver. Then the ion cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have silver in this other pocket here. Probably not. Nope, no silver. But that's okay. We're so close. It really just kind of sends you through the whole thing and makes you get a little bit of everything, hey? Like, I guess that's the point of the end of the game. It makes you go back and get a little bit of everything. Where did I leave it? Okay, we're not gonna go around on foot anymore. Oh, come on. There we go. I do appreciate that, though, because I honestly probably would have gone all the way down to the Lost River looking for them. Because I'm that level of dumb. Okay. That is lead. That does not help. You know, I should make my bots insult me, I thought, when I first set this all up. I should make them insult me. That's a brilliant idea. Now, half the time, it's just me sitting alone in chat with my bots insulting me. Makes me feel less alone. There we go. There's silver. You know what I should do? Probably fix this. But yeah, no, at some point I said to myself, I should make my bots insult me. That's a great idea. And then nobody shows up. So I had to sit there. So I sat there the entire stream listening to the bots tell me talk shit. And I absolutely deserved it because I did it to myself. Eventually, I will probably stop them from talking crap at all. It's getting old. We need these ion batteries. So I forget, is it, actually, I can just look. It's right at the top. Silicone rubber. Yeah. It makes 2 of them, so I only need, I want to say 1 creepvine cluster. But no, we take the sea moth because it's faster than us. If we want to finish this tonight, we can't go without transportation.
All systems online.
So, I will say outright, I'm really bad for this. As soon as I got the sea moth, it was like the sea glide stopped existing. I never use it, and I really should. Like, I don't think I've had the thing in my inventory for more than 30 seconds since I built my sea moth. Which is funny because it was like so important early on. Somehow I've just ended up tossing it aside. Then we need some scrap metal. Yeah, I don't even know where my sea glide is. I think it's down in the I think it might be in the Cyclops actually. Do 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 do. 1 second, guys. Sorry. I just have to fix the there we go. Sorry. It was doing funny things on my end. And as much as I love when it does funny things, I'm never sure if it's doing the funny things on your guys' end too, and we don't want that. It's a bad look to have your stream doing funny things. Is the audio still working consistently now, Andrew? Okay, that's still super weird because I didn't change any settings. Okay. As long as it's working, I'm happy. Okay. So, where is it? There it is. So we should have everything we need to finish the second stage here. It's the third stage that I'm concerned about because I've heard some rumors I might need a shield. And some computer chips, maybe. Everybody knows how much I hate computer chips. Actually, I don't. They're so easy in this game. It's, I want to say, I think it's PTSD from playing New Greg Tech. That makes me think of them like the circuits on that. And my brain just thinks of it as that. And automatically goes, ew, we don't want to make this. Like, every time I go to make a computer chip, I automatically assume it's going to be as bad as that, and then I realize it's not. Huh? I think it's just my brain goes there and thinks that. Do. We got some ion power cells. We need some lithium. 1, 2. So we're almost finished the rocket. We've got one more stage to do, and I bet you it's going to be the worst one yet. Almost guarantee it. Let's just drive there. It'll be faster. I have to say, I do find it really funny that you can jump up directly through the bottom of the sea moth and into it. Like, why would you ever get into it any other way? Haha. So. Okay, that rocket's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Construct. I'm gonna clear those. Because we just need, yeah, Cyclops shield generator, enameled glass, computer chip, and plasteel. So. for the Cyclops shield generator. We need to actually go to the Cyclops. Polyaniline, advanced wiring kit, and power cell. I have a power cell sitting. I have the stuff for polyaniline. An advanced wiring kit. So I need... Okay. I can do that. I think it's gold, silver, and copper. It might not even be gold, silver, and copper. It might just be... I don't remember. I never remember. Oh, it needs a chip? Ew. Okay, that's fine. So it does take copper. Just not... You have friends right there. Where did I park my sea moth? Hey, there it is. Okay, so let's worry about the gold and silver first. Because we're gonna need... Oh! Power cell is down at the lower base. I could just make a battery, 2 batteries, and have silicone rubber up here. The polyaniline is not expensive. Because I have no reason to go down to that base again. I do have to go to the Cyclops, though. So first things first, we'll gather the resources up top. Because we need them. Don't need lead. Don't know why I bothered with that. Automatic to grab it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think it's easiest to just make a new battery, honestly. You know what I could even do? Cannibalize some of the tools I'll never use again to get the batteries for the power cell. Don't even need to make batteries that way. Where we're going, we don't need flashlights. Do, 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 do. You know, like, I know it's a really lazy solution, but the theory is we shouldn't need the tools anymore shortly. So as long as we're not burning any tools we need. I got a lot of lead, though. I don't really need lead. I need to get some salt. I think it's 1 salt. I want to say 1 salt, 3 deep mushrooms, which I have. Growing. And then... what's that? Oh! Perfect. I needed that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1 salt, 3 deep mushrooms, 2 silver, some gold. I mean, part of the reason I said I wasn't salty is because salt is... It's honestly not worth wasting an inventory space on most of the time, because you can just grab it anywhere. Maybe that's a bit of a jaded opinion, but... like... you know, you can get the salt anywhere. I didn't need 2 creep vine seeds. Oh, are you trying to take a nibble? Where is he? I don't need 2. But yeah, I definitely do remember you calling me salty. So, I will give you that. But yeah, I guess personally I feel that there's basically no point in giving it the inventory space. I don't know why I keep grabbing all this lead. I really don't need it. Where's the sea glide? Oh, I got a ways away from it. So what we're going to do, I'm going to take a look at what I've got once I'm in it. Because I think I can make the power cell now. And it's an advanced wiring kit, right? Yes. So, to make an advanced wiring kit, I need to make a wiring kit, which is 2 silver. A computer chip, which is a gold table coral copper wire. So 3 gold, 2 silver, copper wire, and table coral. How many gold do I have? 3 gold, 2 silver. Okay, so we're good on that one. And then we need a 4th gold. We have a 4th gold. Okay, we have all the gold and silver we need. Because we have 5. 5. We have 6. Whatever. I can't count. I'm not going to pretend I'm good at this. So what I'm going to do, though, I'm going to drop all this lead. Right? No, I can't let go of it all. I can't just let it go. Titanium. Take the lead out. Let it go. Oh my god. What have you done? What have you done? Now I'm gonna be singing in my head. This man is a monster, just so you're aware. He doesn't even have to try to get things stuck in my head. Oh, there we go. I got hit by my sea moth. Okay. So that's all the titanium we need. So we essentially have to make a trip to the Cyclops. And then we're good to go. But we're going to make sure we take everything with us, because we're not going back. No. We're not going back. I gotta say, I'm really glad I didn't end up going through with finishing this last night. We would have been finishing it at like 6 a.m.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Then we need to take that. And we'll take that. Do you want to build a rocket? Oh, I hate you guys so much right now. Oh, that makes me smile. That makes me smile. Oh. You know what? We are missing something we need. We need more copper. Because I did not actually bring enough copper. That's okay. The copper is like a non-essential thing that we can kind of do when we get to the base of the Cyclops. I think there might even be some stored there. The copper is less of a concern than the shield generator. I'm gonna laugh if it takes me 3 hours to find copper. Could you imagine 3 hours on finding copper? Not on anything useful, just on copper. So, we need a chip. And then it's an advanced wiring kit, right? Yes. Reefbacks will give me copper. That is true. This is very true. Reefbacks also love you unconditionally. We don't need those right now. Okay. So, we need to make one final trip.
Seek fluid intake.
Wait. First, we need to not die. I get so caught up in going places and doing things that I forget that I need to eat. Kind of like real life, actually. I will straight up forget to eat because I want to stream.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do 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 do. Yeah, you streamed for a really long time today, Andrew. I was surprised. And I wasn't expecting you to be all day. Still a long time when 3 hours is a lot of time. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's worse amounts of time. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Is it this way? This is the way to the island, right? Which way is it? Which clouds is it? I feel like it's the clouds. Ha! There we go. These are the clouds we're looking for. I mean, I don't know. I can't really talk. My Sunday stream is 6 hours, usually. 5 to 6 hours, so. But, like, I definitely avoid anything more than 4 hours on most days. I don't like being... I hate being on the surface, but I also hate not being on the surface when I'm trying to go places across. Where am I going? Oh, apparently nowhere. This is the right way, right? I don't remember. I never remember which clouds are the right clouds. There's so many clouds. Those are the wrong clouds. So this is the clouds that I want. I always feel like... I don't know, I just feel like we should have been there by now.
Warning, entering ecological dead
Ah!
zone. Adding report to databank.
That is the wrong clouds. I'm just gonna go straight backwards. We're dead. Haha! Whoa. Um. We're just gonna keep going until we don't need to stop. We can't go anymore. He's a big boy. But, you know, I find that the general rule of thumb is if you think you're safe to turn around, you're not. I thought I was headed towards the right clouds, but I actually headed into the dead zone. And promptly learned to fly. Like, it bit me, and I flew into the air, and it spun me around and sent me the right way. So, that was not the way we were looking to go. The good news is we did run far enough away to not die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, I can't be trusted to make navigational decisions, because we just ended up in the void. And then we got attacked by a ghost, who threw us into the air, spun us around, and then we vectored away. So, apparently I cannot get to the quarantine enforcement platform on my own. Gosh. I get that. And I get that, but I've never needed a beacon before to get to the platform. I thought it was to the north, but apparently I've got I got turned around somewhere. I'm gonna be needy. Andrew, do you mind pointing me in the right direction? Because I don't want to go back there. And you have like an encyclopedic knowledge of locations. Oh, so it's this way. So directly perpendicular from the aurora. We're heading away from the aurora. So northwest. Little more west. This way. This way. What? This way? We're not even going northwest anymore. I did look for the giant cloud that doesn't move. That's how we ended up in the void. That cloud? Is that the cloud? Hey, because last time I thought the cloud looked right, I ended up in the void. So I can't be trusted to make decisions anymore. Not even a little bit. Oh, man. That's how I ended up in the void. I followed that cloud and I got in the void. How come when you follow the same cloud that I do, you end up on an island? When I follow it, I end up getting eaten. We're gonna do the thing where we follow the ground. There we go. It's off the nose of the aurora, not perpendicular to it. That's a way better way of explaining that. Am I going the right way now? Because you had me following this land bridge before. Here it is. There we go. Look at that. We made it. Okay. That was awkward. But hey, I met the biggest. I know what perpendicular means, and it certainly doesn't mean off the nose, sir. Now, if you had said perpendicular to the nose in the beginning, I would have understood what you were getting at. But you said perpendicular to the aurora. Words matter. Now we'll see if we can get down here without getting murdered by... Oh wait, we won't get murdered by warpers anymore, right? We're not infected. Oh wait, we might still. Is it still going to be aggressive to me? No, okay, so they're not aggressive to you once you're not infected. Got it. Either that or you're saying it just to mess with me. I'm sure there's a better platform that I could have come through. But I should be able to get up. I love watching him flail as he comes out. Also, how cute and non-aggressive the sharks in here are. Okay, that makes me sad, honestly. She waited forever. She waited, like, forever. And then just died. Yeah, one that goes out to the... to there. I figured that out when I was trying to get my prawn suit out of the tank earlier. Oh, Andrew, you found someone to argue lore with you. There we go. I think we found you a friend, Andrew. Oh God. Calm down, guys. Maybe it's 3,100, 700, or 3,100, 4,708 years, just to make it equal. I went the wrong way. I had to go down. Okay, okay, is it just me or does that sound like super aggressive when it goes off? Like you're gonna get murdered.
Welcome
Okay,
aboard, Captain.
we're up.
Systems
We're in.
online.
Now, while we were here, we were also gonna check the storage. Cyclops shield generator. Whew. You guys can have it out about your lore as much as you want. I'm just gonna leave that to the experts. Because I definitely don't have this lore download you're talking about. There's my fungal sample that I was missing. Look what I found! It's my sea glide! Can take all that. I don't think we need it, but we can take it. Yeah, we're only short the computer chip and the enameled glass. And some snackies for the road. There's a copper. And another copper. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They changed a whole bunch about the game after Below Zero came out. So it's not surprising that maybe things are different than people remember. But I think you just found that cache on your stream today, right, Andrew? So you literally just got that log. Now, I have to say, I didn't read the log, so I don't know if that's right or not. But he did just get the log today. Ew. I wouldn't put it past them to change something to align with Subnautica 2. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. You guys and your big words. You're hurting my brain. My brain go hurty. We're escaping from the planet. From the planet, we're escaping. Yes, we are. If we don't drive into the dead zone again. But I'm a dum dum dum. Found an old friend. So apparently the Sea Glide was in my in the Cyclops the whole time. But hey, I can see the rocket platform from here. Okay. I
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just scared myself with my own sea moth. I swam over the sea moth and didn't really look at what it was and just jumped so bad. Oh, I didn't grab quartz. It's okay. Quartz is cheap. That rocket platform is a lot bigger than I thought, because I could see it from really far away. Right? I swear to God, I can play the game without being spooked by anything. I could hug the Reaper and it'd be fine. But, I swim over my sea moth and see it out of the corner of my eye, and I'm terrified. Parking the Cyclops over a brain coral. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Thump, 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 thump. Except for way more dramatic, because it has to be the loudest metal clanging sound. You know, and it's not just bubble hits metal, it's metal on metal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we should have pretty well everything we need now. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have a Reaper in my base, not gonna lie. They're loud enough when they're out of your base. It's copper wire, gold, and table coral. Like, I'm gonna be honest, those things are loud enough in the distance, let alone in your base. Okay. Well, I think hopefully this is it, guys.
All systems online.
Oh, were you wrong, Andrew? Oh, look at the reef back. Okay. One important decision left to make.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
What? One important decision. Oh! Compasses, no question. The entire thing's gonna be full of compasses. Just so that they don't get lost. Like I do. Ooh, they're expensive. Did I leave my second compass in this base, or did I take it all the way down to the other one? They only need 2 compasses. We're just gonna see. Oh, fine. I'll include something useful as well. The heck? So, bad news. Unless... Haha! Okay, so we have a compass. We have 2 compasses. We'll worry about that later. Right. What else do I have that I can include? Not a lot of anything, because everything's down below. Compasses and table coral. There we go. It's gotta be the most random, useless thing on the planet. Okay, I think we can do this. So I have to get in the rocket somewhere, right? Where's the entrance? How do I get in? Is it in the middle? No. What? What is that? Is that supposed to be rendered? Or is it supposed to look like that? Um. Ah. Come on, though. You can't tell me you didn't see that. There's a ladder. Not there, it isn't. It's on the other side, isn't it? No, it should be there. Elevator. Elevator. I was like, what do you mean ladder? I was so confused because you said it was a ladder. Okay. So we go in to the rocket. Now, why do we have storages here? So where? So up we go. That's cool. Yeah, I will. I'm just looking around.
Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active.
That.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
So what else am I supposed to do while I'm up here? Is there anything else I should do before I go? Doesn't look like there's anything cool down here to do. Just my storage containers. Nothing. Up we'll go. Take a look up top again. Now, what do we got here? Put up primary CPU. Ooh, there we go. Wait. What? Why? Oh, I need one. I have to have one. Okay. Right. Right. 1 second. I got lost. So will you. So take a compass or two. Oh, it's all caps. No. I got lost. Ah! I don't think we need to advertise on here. The chances of somebody actually getting the world's dumbest. A soup? What do you mean a soup? Why do we toss it as soup? We don't have soup. Oh, nutrient blocks. Yes, we could do that. But yeah, it's basically like, hey, here you know, hey, take this. There we go. How's that? It's like a really terrible survival kit with 2 compasses. How do I have to do anything with this, or is it just exit? Ah, no knife. Do I have to click anything? I just exit?
Time capsule ready.
So will it automatically drop? Okay. So now I have primary CPU.
Primary computer systems active.
Anything else? Activate life support. Oh,
Life support systems online.
save now. That makes sense.
All
That makes...
systems are go for liftoff.
Okay, it's time to go. Okay, we've saved. We're good to go. Deploy a time capsule and launch the Neptune rocket. And hey, guess what? It is 9 exactly.
Ready
9:01.
on your command, Captain.
So we made it.
Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ha! We did it, guys. We've escaped.
Capsule jettisoned.
There we go.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Not gonna lie, for a moment there, Not gonna lie, for a moment there, I thought that it didn't work, and that I was gonna die somehow.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Look at that! Whoa. Until the end of the credits. Got it.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Good to know. Ugh. So don't hold escape to exit is what you're saying. Okay guys, we did it. So what I'm thinking is that tomorrow night I'm probably gonna do Timberborn. See if we can kind of wrap that up. Or at least get through it. Or most of it. And have it ready to wrap up next week. Not tomorrow night. It's Wednesday night. I always forget that I skip a day. Okay, it is a banger. I'll give you that, Andrew. It is a banger of a song. Also, it's a good time to check the, it is a good time to double check my, TikTok. This is your alarm tone? Okay. It's a decent song. I'll give you that. Yeah. The good song is ended.
Welcome home to Alterra.
Oh no.
Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I knew about that. Everybody knows about that. Oh my god. So, we just left him to die in space then. That's great. Would have been better off staying on the planet. Well, now that the car is gone. Okay. Oh man. Oh. Maybe. I mean, there's gotta be some way that he'd get back down there. What a horrible way to end. That's... Well, there we go. We wrapped up Subnautica for the first time ever. We made it past the grass. Past the red grass. So, I'm definitely gonna think about that dumb ways to die thing. But I think for now, yeah, we're gonna take a break for a stream or two, then dive straight into Below Zero. And that'll be good. May as well get them wrapped up. Yeah, I'm thinking Friday, because then our regulars can join in and not just our late night Sunday people. I mean, because, like, I feel kind of bad that Avery missed out. But I also think that Wednesday would be a good night to just kind of decompress and do something different. I might not even do Timberborn. I might pick a different game. I'm not decided yet. It'll be a surprise. But I think for tonight, we're going to wrap it up. So thank you so much for coming out, guys. I'm glad you were able to be with me when we beat the game. As I said, we're probably going to start the Below Zero on Friday. It'll be about the same time as this stream was. We're on Pacific Standard Time, so we usually start at 5 p.m. on weekdays. And Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We do have, there's also a late night stream on Sundays. I don't know how much that is. Nobody's going to remember 91 hours, Andrew. Nobody's going to remember 91 hours. Nobody's going to remember 92 hours. I think it's probably easier to just look it up by time zone. You will, but that's because you're obsessed. I'm going to reprogram that bot so hard. Anyway, I think we're good for tonight. Thank you so much for coming out, guys. And hopefully we will see you on Friday. Or Wednesday if you're feeling it. Timberborn or possibly Diplomacy's not an option for Wednesday.